This you, big dog?
He don't want none.
Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
They came.
Got it from David, and it go crazy. They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid, right to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boy. Run like my ice, my is neat that. I call it a week. Explosion, speed if you want, you put to sleep. Punk and have them trick or treat. But look at the sweet. I'm a guy on my Greek shit. If that stop sweet, put up on his feet and take a goofy off the street. You psych with that, but it's me. Screaming free T till he free. Want a V, I need a V. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the mind, Sharon wanted. That drip really come from us, they just successful wanted. The devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze. Nigga, listen, flawless, got me, got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in it. Twisted, let's get busy, I'm feeling dizzy. Free my lesson. The ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like prison silly clowns. I can't be with them. They up my rhythm.
Let's show them what we're all about.
What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about it, records. I didn't know that I won't eat that like a digit. It can get on two hands at you, cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me, they make it get expensive. I know that goofy, they know too, but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching in this chick, that don't whip. Always got my only in it. This is broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing, getting that joint at the buzzer. It's got it flipping, freaking women, acting naughty when they women. I'm on defense for the beat, turn up on it. Like this, no prescription. Twisted, let's get busy, I'm feeling dizzy. Free my lesson. The ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prison, silly clowns. I can't be with them. They rhythm with them, dance, I'm here to get them.
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, now we slide, we got some finish. For the city, I'm on. For the map, tell them, tap in, he on the phone. It's a rap. If we ain't gon' get it bustin', we ain't flash on none. If you're tryna stand on it, gotta put that on something. I've been too passionate, but when I ride the party, I ain't never go fast. And when my decided she don't like when I go faster. More than just like a dragon. And I put that on my mind. I ain't gon' raise a son. He ain't gon' have to pick up. He ain't gon' have to. He know his daddy had a platinum one. I like my family too concentrated. I'm holding down my promise I made it. My little bro took my chain. He said, look amazing. My grandma told me I look like I wanted vague. Too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, now we slide. Got some finish.
Soul limit, got it out the murder, promise it's a cold feeling. This ain't overnight, I woke up with no ceiling. I made a vision come to life from cold in it. 720 is I'm doing it, but I still gotta do it. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even tap it, you stop at the momentum. And I've been too passionate. I ain't looking over shoulders, baby, back. Legit, let me show you how to get it, go from rap to rich. Presidential kid, I can't be average. Yes, blessed and rich. And we done came up
He ain't got no hop. You got this. He don't want none. He ain't got no hop. You got this.
Straight up fuck
spitting the facts out, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. That's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I signed a check, I tell them quit it, it's a rap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. That boys won't slap me. I've been racing to a check it just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie dotty, pull up in that Maserati. Cash out, stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at.
tit for tat. City and stay on my back. I never wanna go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. Nigga 1 to 2. Then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. Yeah. Finna cash out. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out.
Yeah, I'm a product of the block. I lived in the pop, Nazis and Bigs. Raw took my door across the George Washington Bridge. I was full, but more shocked how the watchers live. I put a Fort Knox in my crib. I was the one they overlooked. Now it overbooked. Got them haters disappointed. Like what a more money, more problems. Jealous throwing looks. That's why every 100 bands I make. So my story to the world, so everything I afford came from me losing my brother and all the pain I absorbed. I'm down all the members of got lost on this road to success, and yes, it came at a cost, so don't confuse what you hear. I put these shoes in my ear, cause I wore the same pair kicks to school for a year. I traded all to get my back. How real is that? We gon' grind together just to get it back.
He don't want none. He ain't got no hops. You got this.
For the in my position, take care of your daughters. No matter what they choose to do, they aware what you taught them. My kids took my advice cause I'm fair as a father. My next deal, I need an office and shares of the market. $2,000 kicks, now wear on your carpet. You ever two best friends that share an apartment? If you, is you airing and talking? Cause whoever first gonna be carrying, they put a mural on my face on the block. Never took a face off, got me shopping and bird off. Came home from school, city showed me his brother kept under the bed, right in the room. I made the game, I jumped the room. I walked away with wounds, it wasn't what I assumed. Don't stick to codes, don't stick to rules. I live that life, but y'all only on iTunes. I traded all, get the cash back, the jewels and the cars if it makes different from y'all. Come get the paintings off the wall. My girl Benz, plus the one in the garage. Plus to me that material small when it come out of my dog. Before we learned to run, we had to crawl. My day one's right here standing tall, so you can have it all. If it mean I get my brother back tomorrow, cause all I got left is the scars. I still would trade it all. Heated up, down in the point away. That boy lying in raps. They love you tonight in the morning. And down ain't nobody, man. Won't sound for a while unless they talking hymns. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it, they don't play fast enough from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray I hate it. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Bread they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck to a track. You can't hide, don't do no draw, only take it deposit. And I put off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm a group, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent is dead. If I can't buy that, I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My windows can't see in. He got lost, trying to fit in the mix. Got took off, trying to act like he replay, loving it. Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back, bro. Rock off, watch you wanna ski down the slope. Don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a goal.
ball, man.
Shoot it!
Game time. Here we go. Here we go. There you go, baby. Right from the start. Let's go.
serious?
I see him.
Represent that Bitcoin message. Look at my blockchain. Look at my stock.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
I see him. I see him. I got the help outside. Check it. Watch out. Get there. Get there. What's out? What's out? Hey, yo, right there. I got ball. Shut up, shut up, shut up. 11 to 10.
They said though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man.
He don't want none. He ain't got no hops. You got this.
Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, please don't worry about it now. I'm least I'll be worried about the sound. Like probably fishy on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, let me for a minute. Figure if I get control, then I ain't tripping. I'm sipping. If I ain't now, stick
He don't want none. He ain't got no hop. You got this.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real, ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements by me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber. And I ride behind 10. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. No, nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't made worth I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't have. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's go to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, see where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no hurt, yo, those. Especially not know living with his, especially not them, bro. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. For lit, where you with? And you sorry, where your kids? Hey! They don't live with them.
Yeah, yeah. I just gotta focus on when did I stand, babe? You should know until I get to the party ain't arrived yet. the way that I stand, babe. You should know until I get there, the party ain't arrived yet, babe. I'm a young fly, like the way that I dress, babe. Ooh, baby, tell me that you okay. Gotta know you okay, baby. Hit the gas, no brakes. We at the top speed, what they gon' say, baby? OJ, when we get too lit, I might fade, baby. Spin it, flip it, rotate. She got it, is it gon' shake, baby? Still my baby.
He don't want none. He ain't got no hops. You got this.
It's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. I'm the only one that's burning, so let me do what I want. I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it, it's burning. I'm the only one that's burning, so let me do what I want. Can't put up, turn it up. I'm thinking about, got me stuck. I got money now, so love is cheap. You should do something with yourself, always worry about me. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me when we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. Play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it, it's burning. I'm the only one that's burning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it, it's burning. I'm the only one that's burning, so let me do what I want.
He don't want none. He ain't got no hop. You got this. He don't want none. He ain't got no hop. You got this.
like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ya se le cae. Pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el bow, dime con quién te estaba.
Game time. Let's show them what we're all about.
Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it silent, I'm just being honest. I owe you. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you're my yeah, you're a homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. They gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' play Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it in lonely. If you like when I spit it, show me.
钱对我占你的 money， 我跟我 hire 的兄弟，一点点，英文他们说一点点，听不懂你不用担心，给我钱我帮你翻译。This is that worldwide that love that bomb， 马思伟 this is inside me。1000块、2000块、3000块，我买的我穿的好奇怪，为什么他们的好奇怪？我觉得他们都不明白。I'm really out here to do this, I have fun to do it for me. My homies they out here central的才是 this new heat。Yeah， 听他的故事，要是喜欢去看他的表演。Baby I'm rude，你在微信上拍一些照片。I know this word, and if you keep it chill, but if you don't, peace, love, we hope that you keep it you。到香港的 Disney， 有他的种 business， 买好几罐 Tiffany， 但我是我，你是你。第一排观众快疯了，年轻人眼中最酷的，拍小视频被点赞了，手机内存不够用，伸手就录的故事，记在脑海用来对自己 push， 没记性只有夜路子，遇到妈妈教我讲素质，遇到不同肤色外国人，都话我们唱的太过分，观赏着网友的争论，发两个痛苦的表情来买。就让老子继续烧整，点击有增加10,000，压着头发笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙，拍下就会放纵的味儿。My brothers trouble the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无，我本应该涂色还非常低调，天天买我巡演的机票，我曾经在台上的每一秒，我 never 被你夸，被你笑，没想到我还比我还熟悉，从成都的手走到太古里，没人快上头怕来不及，爱上你我真的很在乎你。从小到大都在成都这里待着，看着拍你那个生活非常快乐，做了很系列想说梦的动，中国人必须会中国的功，他们不一定会了解的痛，创造了奇迹让他们去冲，因为多了去，问你态度怎么输得起，嘿，记住我们出了名，对了他们我从不了气。Let's make money， 早餐也都创建，而且比人间才狂，才去组建人民，我们还有兄弟散发惊人的天赋。来看天上闪闪，向下是一路天堂，向上是山顶和云端，我们却站在楼云上面观望。低头望明月，渐渐把不甘的命运在头顶。低头看众生，总感觉在一个风上蝼蚁。Let me 对眼对面。
Let's go get this, y'all!
I'm gonna make every shot.
Game
Yo,
started.
what up?
We all good? Ready? Come on!
Who's watching?
Baltimore. What up, I? Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons. You're finding all the odds. You can stop, drop a roll, stop, look and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing. Compare your of mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. I already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off a dollar, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie. Stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up a salad with the no die, but the smile very innocent.
Let's show up today, guys. Yeah, baby. Woo! Let's go. Give me your best of the game after we get this win. Let's get this done. They don't want this smoke.
By yourself. I got baseline. By yourself. I got baseline. open. He's open.
They can't stop us. Easy. You get right here. That's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah!
to the track. Wow.
Like I'm about to fuck, I'm going through a lot. Get right to my doors, it's crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice cars keep me trying to get by. Then stop at yellow light shine. Get up in your lane, but I say hi. The real if you pop it, the thing go to your back. Keep you at the front if you use it right. Don't sleep, shimming and get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back. And they real, why not? The money don't come, and when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are real. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over solid lines. Just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic that got traffic. But it ain't no traffic at the right time. The money don't come, don't sleep. Shimming and get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back. And they real, why not? The money don't come, and when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are real.
Never let it me. Old numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my old white tee supreme. Trying to put a high piece on. I made a killing in billions. Still in their feelings, so count blues like you're 6 sodas, a million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime.
Let's go! Jump high, baby! Let's go! Let's go up today, guys. Yeah, baby. Woo! Let's go.
yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Shut up.
Feeling you, MP.
What is the development in skill and ability? Numbers are dictated by
Hey, MP, can I get a favor? My insurance won't cover it.
Put me back on the free plan.
Okay, but it has ads. you can't have Christmas without NBA action. You remember your first Christmas Day game?
BA, I do, and it was in 1996. I had a pretty good game, but we lost to Michael Jordan and the Bulls. They won 69 games that year in the championship, so at least we lost to the best.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Johnson is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Morant. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside for Green. Green with a screen on Brooks. Here's Wiggins. Kept alive. Here's Green. Oh, and Johnson with a block. First quarter of play, a minute in. Jackson outside. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
From deep, Johnson. Can't hit that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Green up top, defended by Jackson. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Jackson.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And stolen by Green. It's stolen by Johnson. From the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Johnson. Down low. And that one drops for him. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Plenty of game left. Don't celebrate too early.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. He's off on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for
testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's Poole. 10 points in his last outing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The three from Thompson connects from downtown.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Brooks outside. Jackson on the wing. From deep, Johnson. Here's Adams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Wiggins. Green with a screen on Brooks. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Adams. And yep, it's good.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Johnson with it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Green, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Pass to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Brooks outside. Now Jackson. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Poole. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Count it.
And no lack of confidence from Jordan Poole on a floater like that.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Jackson outside. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Morant, the pass to Johnson. Launches it. They get the rebound. Adams. 3-pointer. Brooks. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Wall. Memphis leading. On the wings, it's Poole and Thompson. Green out there with Green. And it's Wall in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, Adams.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Steven Adams.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Poole from long range. Fires in the triple. Poole's got his second basket on the night.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Green. Wall finds Green. Back to Wall. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Over Clark. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Wall against Morant. It's Poole on the wing. Green with a screen on Johnson. Here's Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson inside, guarded by Poole. Brooks, the pass to Johnson. From 18 feet away. And that one's long.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Morant against Wall. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Johnson.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points and really helped stretch the floor, opening up those driving lanes. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Wall, the pass to Poole. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
It's good.
First personal foul. Shooting from
opportunity. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Good. Wall's got his third basket on the night right there.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Johnson passes to Adams. Back to Johnson. Pass to Moran. The three is up. They get it back. And it's good. Fought through.
First personal foul. And belong to the Grizzlies. Steven Adams. Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. I wonder who influenced that.
Johnson against Poole. Johnson passes to Adams. And here's Moran outside. The shot no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And you know you're going up against a team that has revenge on the brain, besting them in the conference semis last year.
Now here's Wall. He's got 6. Thompson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Poole against Johnson. The Warriors pull it in, and at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. Moran against Wall. Green up top. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wall against Moran. Here's Thompson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Stolen by Wall. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson against Brooks. Poole for 3. Outside for Green. Pass to Poole. 3-pointer. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Here's Johnson. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. Thompson's shot is off.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took.
First personal foul. Team score.
There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. if the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's Peyton, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Looney finds Peyton. Outside, Green, 5 to shoot, for 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Hill. So it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
They have to love how the upcoming schedule is looking. This is a team that simply takes care of business when they're at home. They take pride in who they're playing, and they just love the fans.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Tremendous job finding the big dudes and letting them work. Great physicality, and it ain't all about the 3 ball, is it, big fella?
Nope, elbows are on the way.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. Here's Morant. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Let's see you do this in a real game, MP.
Memphis leading. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Johnson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Poole against Morant. Thompson outside. No good on the 3.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Green, the pass to Poole. From deep. Rebounded by Johnson. The Grizzlies shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
Shooting for Memphis. Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Poole outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Poole, the pass to Green. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Johnson against Thompson. The 3. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Green. Thompson with it. Trying to get back on track. The Grizzlies pull it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Klay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Johnson.
Well, this is why Draymond's one of the top defenders in the league, and right now getting under the skin of the opposing offense.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. Shoots over Morant. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself...
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Wall, he's checked in for the Warriors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Time called here. The Warriors.
I can tell you're scared of us, MP. I don't care what the stats say.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors 16.
Wiggins finds Wall. Poole outside. Will it go? And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Adams. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Poole. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
To the wing on the left. Outside Wall. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Over Brooks. Golden State with a rebound. Wiggins for 3. They get it again. Back to Poole. Stolen by Jackson. Brooks the pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Johnson's got 20 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Dubs.
Payton comes in for Wiggins, and it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Clark. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Sinks it from distance. 23 points in the game.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Wall with it. He's got 13. Jones grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Wall, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Johnson against Green. Johnson passes to Bain. Back to Johnson. Green with the defensive effort.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Up top, Wall. Fires the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Johnson. He's got 25. And he was...
Golden State foul, John Wall. Second personal foul.
This quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Johnson.
And that one misses. 3-on-3. Green, the pass to Payton. Wall for three. No good there. And so it's Memphis liking their chances.
Your Warriors, 60. The Grizzlies, 75. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors, 15.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. And it's Looney in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And they recover it. Back to Wiggins. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Thompson against Johnson. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Looney. 5 on the clock. Poole for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Green's checked in for Looney. Memphis calls timeout.
For your Warriors, dance team. How about your Warriors dance team demonstration? Give them a hand.
Johnson inside, working on Thompson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
The kick out to Poole. And another inductee into the 2022 Hall of Fame, All-Star Tim Hardaway. Brent, you were a teammate of his for a little while. Any recollections?
BA, if I go back to Tim Hardaway, I don't think about my time in Miami, which was a cup of coffee for me. I go back to my college days, and I had the chance to go home to the Bay Area and be in Oakland in the summertime. And Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and one Tim Hardaway, Hall of Famer, invited me into that gym to work out in the summer. So you talk about a genuine thrill to be on the summer floor with Run TMC. What a treat.
The three ball knocks down the long J.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Up top, Johnson. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins against Adams. And here's Thompson for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Morant, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Fires from deep. And Looney with the slam.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Johnson. Oh, they need this! The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley! And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Payton. Well, the Warriors shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Now here's Poole. Inside. Here's Wiggins. The shot no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Timeout called.
Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Looney. And it's Draymond Green in for Payton. Pass to Morant. And here's Jackson. The 3. Here's Johnson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 29 points.
If they want to replicate their second chance points from the first half, they might want to send more guys to the offensive glass.
Here's Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. Team score. At the line for the
He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
And Wiggins drops them both. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Johnson against Thompson. It's Johnson with a drive. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Don't see it a ton, but Klay Thompson off the pull-up there. Great balance.
Here's Johnson. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the shot counts. He's and Johnson, no good on that one. Adams, the pass to Johnson. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's take too active a role in basketball decisions. Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line.
Klay Thompson, 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Johnson. Taking
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Wiggins. And it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Hill in for Moran. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Looney, a screen on Johnson. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Congrats on the win. You really clamped down on the defensive end tonight. How'd you do it?
Thanks, Candace. Yeah, just trying to, stay active in the passing lanes, be a disruptive force out there. We thrive on causing havoc defensively, and then trying to get out and run afterward.
So what enables you to cause so many deflections?
Come on, I got these long arms, Candace. You don't see these? No, I'm kidding, but a lot of it is just instinct. Just trying to, get your teammates, have your back if you gamble and don't get the ball.
Right. Well, you got more than you missed tonight. Congrats.
Thank you.
After a 2-hour drive on a country dirt road, I realized I forgot the lasagna.
No,
I did. I did not.
did you at least see the shooting star? Or no?
No, I left it.
I've got quite a list brewing to send me.
In the house.
we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, do you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ball against Morant. Ayton attacking. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And here's Johnson outside. Again, Johnson missing. And here are the Suns now. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now here's Booker. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. 6 on the shot clock from the arc. And that one is off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Johnson's shot is off.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Passes it to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry. And it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it can feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Now Johnson, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Baseline jumper. Here's Adams. Johnson left side. Now the pass to Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Okogie. Ayton a screen on Bane. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Now here's Paul. After the miss from Johnson, here's Ayton. The shot from the low post is good. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And here's Johnson outside. Another miss by Johnson. Suns leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Okogie. Paul with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
That one good for 2. Ayton's got 6. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
one of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Here's Paul, and the rejection by Morant. And it's out of the last touch by Morant. Here's Okogie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Kicks it out to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And the call on the shot.
A franchise that has done a complete 180. Look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021 in 10 years.
Phoenix making some changes. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Paul. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
That one misses. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Phoenix, no good that time either. Memphis has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. You like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players, selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in, and Baisley subbed in for Durant. Now here's Payne, and they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. 3-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. On the wing, Johnson. He's coming off a 37-point game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Here's Payne after the made shot from Johnson. And here is Ross. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Pass to Aldama. Now Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
First personal foul.
You want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. Now Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Going inside. Shot from the low block. Landale with the bucket. Jones with it. Johnson outside. Pass to Aldama. Back to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Suns leading by 3. Payne passes to Warren. Payne with a screen for Warren. He kicks to Ross. Passes it to Baisley from past the arc. He's off on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Ross. The shot's good. And it's now only a 1-point Phoenix lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Payne passes to Baisley. Now here's Ross. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Grizzlies making a switch here.
Coming up to the floor for the Grizzlies.
ends up going with the new group. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Johnson. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Morant against Paul. Good. Paul's got his first basket.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Johnson outside. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Suns trail by 7. Ball left side. Rebound by Johnson.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Morant gets it to go.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And it's Memphis on the break. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Morant surveying the D. Johnson for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Scores off the crossover. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others. An insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy could do anything.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He added 37 points and worked hard on defense, recording a number of blocked shots and steals as well. This is why he's considered a star player. The way he carried his team was incredible. Kevin, we'll see if he can do it again tonight.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Johnson surveying the floor. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Durant with a screen on Morant. A baseline J. That one a little long.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Johnson down low. He's guarded by Booker. Payne finds Johnson. Driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
All like that all night, Brad.
13 at the line for the Grizzlies. At the line for 2.
As far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Johnson right side. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's the Suns with the ball. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will be the third of the 6-game road trip. Paul with the bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside Jackson. Johnson against Booker. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. Ayton a screen on Adams. To the paint. It's stolen by Adams. Now here's Johnson. D right on him. That shot misses. Nice D from Durant. The pass to Booker. Down low, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really...
First ball. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They're leading by 8. Johnson can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Yep, that one goes. KD's got 8 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And here's Johnson outside. Good on the three-point shot.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Booker outside. Over Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Here's Johnson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Johnson's got 33.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9.
Another foul will give him 3 before that.
Second personal foul. Ron Johnson. Defensive foul.
Definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. Brooks checked in for Bane. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
First team. Shooting for 3. DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
Almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Now here's Payne. There's a good screen. Driving in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact.
Second team. At the line for the Suns, Cameron Payne. At the line for 2.
Payne hits them both. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my...
At the line for the Suns, Terrence Ross, D-Shot.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Johnson in the corner. The 3. And it's Bazley with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Outside Warren. Tries a 3. Landale misses. Memphis has gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. .115 left now here in the second. Pass to Ross. Lets it go with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. They double team Johnson. Ball stolen. Ross on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Ross against Johnson. Here's Payne. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Johnson's shot is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ross kicks to Payne. Warren on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Warren's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
A diverse skill set makes Warren an offensive threat. Perimeter shooting is just one of the tricks up his sleeve.
Ross with the steal. With 1 on the clock. That one's not going to go. And we finish one half of basketball. Grizzlies out in front.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Right now, they're getting anything they want in close. Now, that's hard to do, getting to the rim that easily, facing little resistance or no resistance. And they've continued to exploit that advantage.
Yeah, why go away from what's working? They're just feasting down low so far. Let's turn our attention to the dunk contest and see who's competing for a spot this year.
It's early in the season, but let's glance at the candidates for this year's dunk contest. Some of the game's top athletes in the spotlight.
Man, these guys practice their dunks for countless hours, man.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Johnson is out there with John Moran. And it's Payne in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Memphis leading by 4. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Now Johnson. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Oh, and there's the Shakogi. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jackson finds Bane. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 5.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Paul outside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
They double-team Johnson. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 1. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle into it.
His fourth personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies.
It's the line 6 of 11.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Paul passes to KD. And that one hits back iron. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
14 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Johnson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Terrence Ross has checked it. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Ayton a screen on Morant. Booker. Shooting foul.
Stephen First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker. Taking 2 shots.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today. An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's Paul, and Adams sends it back. Bane passes to Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Makes it off the glass. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists.
Grizzlies coming out. Here they come, man. The Grizzlies.
Come on, MP. You need to make something happen. Let's go. Hustle, MP. Love it.
So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 1. Shoots from the line, and the jumper is good. Booker's got 19 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Scoring breakdown for the Suns. And he can't get the first one.
And he's letting a lot of points get away. at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Phoenix has gone downtown to watch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Here's Booker, and he gets it to go from the high post. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam King.
Johnson, second personal foul, 15 foul. Shooting for 2. Darius Slayton, at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jones, the pass to Clark. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Booker. He's got 21. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Booker the pass to Payne. Here's a Kogi. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Page there, not sure he was expecting that pass.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Johnson against Booker. And it's Johnson with the jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson against Booker. Can he keep it going? Can't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Booker's shot is good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Jones dishes to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter.
The Suns.
And with 3. Checked in for Tyus Jones. And for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Payne in for Warren. Memphis trailing here on the court for the Suns. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Ball out there with Durant, and it's Baisley into the center. Now here's Durant. Ball for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be...
You got octopus arms, MP. They can't get a pass by you.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Free throw line jump shot, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Johnson for 3. Connects again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Durant against Jackson. And it's Durant missing. And for Memphis, they're shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Johnson can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Payne passes to Paul. It's up a 3. Payne can't hit. The Grizzlies shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Payne following the score by Memphis. Over to the wing. Paul passes to Bazley. Fades and shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bazley's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Johnson outside. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Booker to the middle. It's stolen by Adams. Now Johnson. Morant with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Grizzlies? All against Payne. Booker, right side, shoots over Johnson. Booker, no good. Memphis leading by 4. Johnson outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Booker. Kept alive. The second chance effort. The shot by Bazley, no good. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Bazley. And Phoenix has possession. 6-point game. Booker against Johnson. Booker, good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And stolen by Biyombo. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go.
Shooting for Phoenix. Kevin Durant. 2 shots. The previous players are doing
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
More defense, coach. I love it.
Checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And sometimes on defense, you can just... Explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this.
Second personal foul. Off the line for Memphis. John Morant. Off the line for Cleveland.
6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. 7. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. So
Jaren Jackson Jr. His fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Suns. Substitution on the court. At the line for Memphis.
They can't stop you. Right. Throw it.
One shot.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's KD for 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Help their team gain an identity.
There he is.
Here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Johnson is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the 3 slot. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Pass to Siakam. Doesn't go that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Right side Johnson. From deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Barton. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's Johnson, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Barnes. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Barton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Toronto the rebound. Here's Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul. At the line for
Love.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be.
Are you crazy? 80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Barnes against Bane. And a foul called on the way up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line
It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Jackson. And again, Toronto, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Johnson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Barton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred VanVleet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready, jumper in.
Now here's Johnson. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to Barton. There's the triple. The rebound by Jackson.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's VanVleet. 17 points in his last outing. Now here's Barton from outside the arc. On target from range.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Johnson. Jackson outside. Pass to Moran. Barton against Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Will and he makes the first. Banton, he's checked in for Toronto. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
We've watched Moran.
Toronto has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Barnes. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson finds Johnson.
Who's watching here?
Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Barnes against Bane. Pass to Boucher. Jacks up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now here's VanVleet. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Johnson with it. Score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Boucher outside. Van Vliet against Morant. They get it back. Pirtle with the bucket.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Now here's Morant. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Now Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Siakam with it. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Barnes with the rebound. Toronto trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Siakam, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Johnson. Outside Bane. From deep, Morant. And he buries his first look.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip.
We know that you want a free t-shirt, so let's get
And Covington. Young, he's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Boucher. And it's Barton in for Covington. Here's Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That is third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
To be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. On the court for Memphis. They've got Desmond Bane. Ja Morant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Adams in at the center position. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Left side Barnes. Over Bane. And again, no good by Toronto. Memphis leading. And here's Johnson. He's got 19. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Clark against Siakam.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Young with a screen on Morant. Here's Van Vliet driving to the basket.
Well, you have to love the intensity with which Steven Adams plays, always giving his best to throw shooters off.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 69 points and stretched the other.
That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line for your Raptors.
Each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
The Raptors making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. Johnson against Barton. Adams, the pass to Johnson. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Clark. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get...
Shooting for Memphis. Johnson taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. For Toronto, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The kick out to Barton. Let's go with a 3. And again, Toronto, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies with the 7-footer. Rebounded by Johnson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Clark. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Barton finds Siakam. Good D by Clark.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Barton. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Morant. Outside Johnson. Back to Morant. Pirtle against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Adams with a screen on Barnes. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Adams on the assist from Bane. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Make some noise for them again.
Van Vliet outside. Barnes in the post, guarded by Bane. Barnes, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Barnes. Back to Siakam. Pass to Barton. 6 to shoot. And again, Toronto, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. To stop the drought. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Siakam following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Pirtle. And it's Bane with the rebound. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Over Adams. Second chance effort. Poeltl with the bucket.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Poeltl. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Outside Johnson. Here's the three. The shot off that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Van Vliet. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Moran. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Shooting for Memphis, Johnson.
No good on that one. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Poeltl. Boucher comes in for Siakam. And Covington subbed in for Barnes. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Jackson comes in for Clark. Brooks, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Moran.
And for Boucher, to me, it's about taking his time inside. When he does that, he's very effective.
Johnson passes to Jones. Back to Johnson. Here's Tillman. And it goes. As the one more. So it's Memphis. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Memphis Grizzlies.
The offense is flowing like the Nile. They're working really well together. You have to love the shot selection. This is the way Coach drew it up.
And for their opponent, defensive adjustments sorely needed. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, love the three-point shootout. Here are some of the possible contenders.
Nice group of shooters. I would know. Can you imagine if I played today? I'd be a stretch 5.
You know what, Shaq? I think that you are talented enough to say, I'm going to be a three-point shooter.
Well, thank you, sir.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 51%. That's a good number. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Will Barton is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Poeltl in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Up top, Barton, covered by Johnson. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Barton. Fires for 3. Here's Poeltl. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Johnson against VanVleet. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 28.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Johnson. Outside Bain. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Siakam, pass to Pirtle. Barton with it from downtown. Drops in the 3. Martin's got 8 points.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Jackson outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Moran. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 11 rebounds in the game. The Raptors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Barton with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
Memphis ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Moran.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Jackson against Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by... VanVleet on the wing, pounded by Moran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
That's the right call, Raptors. Nice job.
First game foul. At the line for Toronto.
Truly was the signal that Fred VanVleet is the undisputed leader of the Toronto Raptors. It is a role, guys, he has embraced thoroughly.
Jackson outside. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up.
There are high school reps better than you
Will
guys.
Barton picks one up. For VanVleet, he fully took duties.
Yeah, his playing time really increased. VanVleet becoming one of the league leaders, in fact, in minutes, guys. But more than that, VanVleet's new role has him more vocal, taking on so much responsibility for his organization.
Young, he's checked in for Pirtle. Barton outside, fires the 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Johnson, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Toronto's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And the basket by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 12.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Enough.
Almost
MP.
converts
We're going to put a
despite the
stop to you
contact.
right now.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
I like that call.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors. 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Johnson. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. The Raptors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Barton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Barton. And he dunks it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Johnson against Barton. Johnson passes to Moran. The teardrop. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Pass to Young. Barton outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need...
We need to get down right now. North side.
Here.
Keep celebrating while you can, MP. Tables are going to turn.
On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Johnson. And it's Bane in at the 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Scotty Barnes. Jackson outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jackson. And here's Bane. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Jack's up at 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
And that one drops.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Van Vliet against Moran. Siakam outside. Pass to Barton. The 3. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. For 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Unloads from 13. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And finished off by Boucher. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Slow down, Ref. Let them play.
Will Barton picks one up. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Over to the left wing. Here's Boucher for three. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Doubled by Van Vliet. Right side Bain. Back to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed.
If you drive it and ain't there, then reset.
You're not going to do this when it matters, MP!
Rock out that door!
It's always a party with the West Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jackson against Siakam. That one a little long.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team
You collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Here's Flynn. And drilled from 6 feet. Flynn's got his first basket.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Johnson inside. He's working on Pirtle.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Benton, covered by Johnson. Benton can't get it to go. And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-4 run. To the right side. Here's Flynn. Pass to Benton. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Flynn.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And here's Covington. Offensive board. Pirtle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line.
Powering through the contact to get the bucket and one. Pirtle with a show of some strength.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Barton comes in for Banton. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Flynn. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Hill for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, this guy takes a ton of three-pointers. George Hill is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Toronto's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Barnes in the post. Williams defending. Comes up empty down low.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Doubled by Barton. From behind the arc. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Van Vliet. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think As people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
And that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Barton outside. Good. And Van Vliet.
Will Barton. At the line for your record.
Brooks comes in for Williams. Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Johnson.
Grizzlies foul. Xavier James. That's his second personal foul. 13 fouls.
Toronto's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Up top, Barton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Van Vliet. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Outside Johnson. Rebuilding a team is as challenging a proposition as ever, especially for smaller franchises, Doris.
I think, BA, certainly those smaller markets face some challenges that larger markets do not. But I would also point to the success of Milwaukee. They had success in their draft. They invested in your talent in terms of player development. So to build a playoff-ready team, there are so many things that must be in place, but you also have to have some luck. Nobody knew how good Giannis or Nikola were going to be.
Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Van Vliet with it. Deflected.
I think for a point guard, George Hill has incredible length, superb at timing, when to rise for these rejections.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
About game time. Bring the pain time. Good, MP?
It must add a little extra motivation for both these teams to end the year on this New Year's Eve on a winning note.
It does. I mean, but the atmosphere is special on New Year's Eve no matter what. The fans are excited. There are a lot of families in the crowd, and everyone's having fun. And the players can pick up on that energy.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Brandon
Defensive foul. Valentina. His first personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Johnson. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Now here's McCollum. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Gliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Adams. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And again, it's C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Look at C.J. picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Johnson's shot is off.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Ingram outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against Toronto.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Memphis.
I asked him about the game plan as they try to get that second one. He said, we have guys who can go up and finish at the rim. As long as I'm coaching, that's going to be our first option. Kevin, no bones about it. They're going to attack the front of the rim every time tonight. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's McCollum. He had 16 points in the win against Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Back to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision-making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the miss from Johnson. And Murphy kicks to Daniels. Passes it to McCollum. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Valanciunas hits them both.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pelicans trail by 4. Daniels kicks to Valanciunas. And there's the pass to McCollum. Shoots over Morant. McCollum, no good. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the miss from Johnson. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Here's Johnson. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant against McCollum. He kicks to Daniels. It's Murphy outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Johnson right side. Down low. Adams dishes to Johnson. Memphis moving that ball around. Off target from three-point range.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Daniels. Adams against Valanciunas. And here's McCollum for 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by McCollum.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Ingram against Brooks. Ingram passes to McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Here's Johnson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Pelicans trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Pelicans shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Morant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Bane in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Back to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. It's Murphy outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Baines got 4 rebounds in this game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now Ingram, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Now here's Valanciunas. He had 19 points in the win against Philadelphia.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Shoots over Adams, and so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Great hands, MP. Don't let him relax.
Either way, turnover.
Johnson from outside. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
That was the key message going in. Be efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's McCollum. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot the win.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
He's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. Valanciunas. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Stephen Adams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Season high in rebounds that really stood out. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Valanciunas, good.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
High post, Johnson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 11. McCollum outside. Over Morant. Here's Daniels. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Daniels, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. It's Murphy outside, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murphy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Johnson kicks to Bane. Back to Johnson. Memphis moving it around. Clark, the pass to Johnson. Johnson missing again.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And here's Daniels. 9 points last game out. Shot from 12. And it's Morant with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Payne against Ingram. Pass to McCollum. And there's the foul. Goes on Mr. Incredible. That'll be his second fourth of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Valanciunas against Adams. Passes to Ingram. Daniels with it from downtown. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Daniels with it. 5 points in the game. The feed to McCollum. Kicks it to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Here's Ingram. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Moves back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got his second bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks comes in for Payne. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Ja Morant. Nance finds Hayes. Now here's Marshall. Brooks covering. Nance a screen on Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. Johnson with the defensive effort. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin. Out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Now, here's Johnson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Jones. Alvarado passes to Hayes. On the wing, Jones. It's guarded by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Jones, no luck. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They host the Kings after this game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Jones looking for an opening, and the pass to Hayes. Johnson against Jones. Out to the wing, and here's Marshall from the arc. Traps in the tray. Marshall's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Inside, here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside, Jones. Nance sends a screen for Jones. To the middle. And Adams sends it back.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Back to Johnson. Pelicans with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Alvarado. There's the 3. Jones, no luck. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Jones dishes to Hayes. And there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. It for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4. And don't go away after the break.
Hello. Looking at their shot chart, they've made a clear effort to work the...
And now that we're a ways into the season, here's how the standings look out west. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. Pelicans trail by 4. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. They've got McCollum. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 4 slot. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Well, Smitty after...
Straight in the defense.
John Moran had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps upping his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
Yo, watch it!
Ingram deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Daniels. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Daniels has got the first points to start out the third quarter for New Orleans. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Morant against McCollum. Shoots over Morant. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Ingram against Brooks. From 11 feet away. And that one's good. Ingram. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Daniels. To end the run, Murphy with the steal. Ingram attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. That one off the back iron and out. The Grizzlies have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Jackson passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's McCollum in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. McCollum's got 8.
Love that hustle, MP. Love it.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Ja Morant, he's out there with Johnson.
Second person to foul.
The lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yes, not.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
It's McCollum on the wing. Not going to go that time. Morant with some nice D.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Daniels. And the rejection by Jackson. A floater, and Morant finishes inside. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
C.J. McCollum.
C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving. That's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Pass to Adams. Brooks kicks to Morant. Dan Johnson now top of the key. Clock at 6. Out to Brooks. Shoots the 3. No good. And New Orleans will come the other way.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Back to Johnson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Outside Murphy. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
His third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis.
I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Second chance shot. Adams' shot is good.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play and take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Johnson outside. Johnson draws the double. From deep, Brooks. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. The 17-footer. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This speaks to Ingram's confidence. He knows he has this shot in his bag.
Here's Johnson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Valanciunas with a screen on Johnson. Daniels, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The pass to Johnson over Valanciunas. And the call on the shot.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Ingram with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Valanciunas. Inside. Here's Daniels. Another shot. And the rejection by Jackson. And out of ball. Down low. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
Johnson outside for the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten overeager.
Ingram passes to McCollum. To the inside. Valanciunas dishes to Murphy. And the rejection by Jackson. Johnson outside. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. He dishes it to Ingram. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, he picked a tough time to start struggling. Only 1 of 6 from the field here in the 4th quarter.
Johnson, and then Jackson with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Ingram finds Valanciunas. And, oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide. McCollum against Morant. McCollum deciding where to go with it. It's over Morant. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from McCollum. Johnson down low. He's covered by Daniels. Good work there as it goes. That's 36 points for Johnson.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Morant against McCollum. Daniels from outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Morant kicks to Jackson. Johnson outside. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 38 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
McCollum against Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's...
Thanks, Ref. I agree. On that shot.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's hauled in by Adams.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Johnson outside. Ingram with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. 50 seconds left in the game. Down low, here's Valanciunas. Adams, some nice D. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 7. Johnson inside. He's covered by Daniels.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Memphis picking up the win.
Grizzlies win. Your Grizzlies 96. The Pelicans 91. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
MP's about to tear it up.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Ja Morant is out there with Johnson. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. All no good. And we got another sign of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him. He just won another Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Williams passes to Hayward. No good with the triple. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Hayward. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
About a minute played here so far in the first. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ball passes to Williams. Rozier from outside. Drills it from deep.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Outside Johnson. From deep three-point range. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Johnson passes to Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Rozier against Johnson. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Player of the Month awards announced recently, MP taking the honor for the second time this season.
It's really impressive. I mean, when you win that award twice in the same year, you are well on your way to making a case for MVP.
Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
Now here's Hayward. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Sinks the tray.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Here's Morant. And he's going for the lob. And then Morant with the dunk.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Here's Rozier. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Ball. The 3. And the Hornets hits another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Hayward outside. To the left wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They want him to be aggressive and physical and draw those fouls.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Memphis trailing here. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. Second team.
Let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Pass to Rozier. With the teardrop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. Rozier outside. Washington a screen on Johnson. Rozier against Johnson. Rozier left side. Williams passes to Ball. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer Rozier. Offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Jackson outside. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Rozier, the pass to Ball. Williams, a screen on Morant. All no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Charlotte trailing.
Easy to see that this Hornets squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard, and they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
To the inside. Here's Morant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hornets have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part of that, you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Chill out. You're not so hot. Breeze will be back soon.
One more round of applause.
Martin comes in for Washington. Oubre, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. Memphis leading. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Memphis has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Aldama. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now Smith. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Hayward. Releases. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that.
Take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Smith outside. Pass to Oubre. Now Hayward. Smith outside. Richards with a screen. Oubre with it. Lets the three fly. And the Hornets, another three.
Yeah, and Smith doing a nice job getting his teammates involved. Terrific at spotting the open man.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bane. Back to Johnson. From outside the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Up top, Hayward. He's got 5.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exception.
First personal foul. And the third team foul.
Hayward.
Substitution on the court.
Walking around like a plank, chest out. Really?
Here's Johnson. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ball and Rozier are the guards. P.J. Washington out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup and was on point from deep. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Pass the ball. And a foul called on the way up.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
From deep, Johnson. Not going to go that time. And Charlotte going the other way now.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Pass to Rozier. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 15 points.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
From From deep, Johnson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Now here's Rozier. 11 points for him last game against the Lakers. Oubre on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oubre on the wing. Brooks defending. Rozier gets the bucket.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball finds Rozier. Outside, Williams. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Johnson. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like it.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, PJ Washington.
The previous play is in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will...
Grizzlies timeout.
How are you playing so well, MP? Hang on for
All right, everyone. That is your newest finger. Once again for...
With certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls.
For Charlotte, Mark Williams, first personal foul, team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Johnson going to the line, shooting 2.
And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Outside, Williams. Here's Ball. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Outside, Johnson. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 34.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Williams with the screen. Ball passes to Williams. Misses from short range.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Johnson with a bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Williams. Nifty move. Rozier, a good look. Clark grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Oubre passes to Rozier. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
5. That's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Outside Johnson. Shoots over Rozier. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Rozier outside. Pass to Williams. Now Ball. Right wing. The 3 from Washington. Brooks with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 40 points.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
In for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Oubre, and it's Martin in for Rozier. Washington finds Ball. Hayward outside. It's Martin on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really...
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. It's clear. Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Hayward outside. Back to Richards. Pass to Washington. Inside. Knocked loose. Martin inside. Johnson on him. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Cody Martin's defense has been his calling card so far in his career. But I think he's made some nice strides at the offensive end, too.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Charlotte has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Payne comes with a double. To the inside, Washington. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter. As for Martin's defense, it's what got him minutes in his first few years in the league, Clark.
And that's always a great way, B.A., for a young guy to create a role for himself and add value to his team. And then you factor in Cody's offensive game start.
Clark, the pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. And Hayward comes to help. Memphis needs to get off a shot. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. 59 seconds left in the first half. Washington, a screen on Bane. Pass to Richards. Martin against Johnson. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point.
Nice! Big finish! Man! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And they get it back. The three, Smith. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Bill.
66.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Charlotte Hornets.
You can point to their long-range shooting as the main problem area. They're taking a lot of threes, and their percentage is hovering in the low 30s. That's too cold. 30 degrees, you need a jacket for that.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. In the Eastern Conference, Giannis. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Grizzlies shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Johnson is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Johnson against Rozier. Williams passes to Ball. Over Morant. Ball no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep, Johnson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ball finds Rozier. Now here's Hayward. Here's Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Shot by Johnson, no good. A difficult situation for Charlotte. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From deep, Johnson. The shot won't fall. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Ball passes to Washington. Pure from 3-point range. Washington's got 9 points.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
From deep, Johnson. And again, Memphis no good. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Rozier, the pass to Hayward. Washington, left side. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The tension to...
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. From deep, Johnson connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Washington. Here's Ball. He's got 11. Williams with it. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. There's the triple. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Morant finds Jackson. Johnson against Rozier. Johnson passes to Brooks. And that one's good. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Rozier. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Williams. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, offense.
You guys are a disgrace
On this
to the
team
franchise.
as their
I'm
defensive
done. I'm
anchor.
out.
Six to shoot. Oubre passes to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Rozier against Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 54 points.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
The offensive rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K.
That's $1,000? You gotta be kidding me.
Product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Richards is checked in for Hayward. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach.
Basketball. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
At the line.
Shark this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. Pass to Oubre. Richards with a screen. Shot to end the cold streak. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act.
That's a foul. Thanks, ref.
Second personal foul. First team.
He's checked in for Charlotte. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Jones finds Johnson. And Smith over to help. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aldama. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
It's Martin on the wing. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Oubre against Johnson. Oubre passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. Here's Richards. Sinks that one from the post. Richards has got his first bucket in this one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Smith. And here is Williams. Oubre passes to Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
Santi Aldama. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Williams. Taking 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Johnson finds Bane. Johnson a screen on Williams. And he's going to the line for two.
That's an awful call. What did you see there,
First personal foul and the third team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Desmond Bane. Going to the line, shooting 2.
And Bane drops them both. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Oubre. Pass to Richards. And he got the whistle on the way up.
Desmond Bane. First personal foul and the third team foul. At the line for Charlotte.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. It's Johnson with a drive. That one goes in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Williams a screen on Jones. Smith finds Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Timeout called for Memphis.
Here's Jones. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And Smith over to help. Kicks it out to Clark. And stolen by Williams. Smith inside. Defended by Jones. Smith no good. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter.
Hornets foul call. Mark Williams.
That's right. Whatever they want, they're going to have to earn.
Shooting for Memphis.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Williams a screen on Jones. Smith passes to Oubre. Williams with it. Clark grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oubre with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Johnson, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Richards. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 12 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Johnson. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his...
J.B. Tillman, first personal foul.
This is when he's going up to shoot.
And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Oubre against Johnson. Inside. And again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Jones against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Oubre. Here's Martin. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. The steal. Here's the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Memphis. They have a confident 20 points.
Your opponents, 77, the Grizzlies, 97. Your Hornets,
Martin, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Oubre in for Rozier. Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. Martin outside. Pass to Oubre. Well, last season, Clark, there were a flurry of moves at the trade deadline. Big in-season moves are common now.
Yeah, you know, BA, GMs are not afraid to make bold trades mid-year, and so much of their jobs ride on how successful their teams are and what kind of players they can acquire. So they're willing to roll the dice in an effort to hit a home run.
Kelly Oubre out there with ball. Then there's Cody Martin. Then it's Washington. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Outside Johnson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the... Williams comes in for Richards. And it's Hayward in for Martin. And for the Hornets, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Hayward. Here's Washington. Now Ball. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And Williams over to help to the paint. Here's Tillman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Oubre finds Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Oubre can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official.
I can do better. Jeez. Second personal foul.
Before the trade deadline. Clark, do you like when a team goes through significant changes mid-season?
Well, it does keep things interesting, but as a general rule, I don't think you can do that consistently. But it does add some life and excitement to what's going on when it does happen. But major roster changes, as a general principle, are typically not going to work in your favor.
And stolen by Morant. Johnson against Martin. And another one.
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And give this team credit. So difficult to sweep a team in the NBA, but they won both meetings this season against Charlotte.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mr. Incredible.
So impressed with this.
Again! What an avalanche!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Looking to end the run. And a foul call.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
Young guy.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.